Uh, well, I guess this works. Strange things are happening on my screen, but it looks good on the stream, so I guess we'll work with that. But hello everyone. We are doing something a little bit different. Uh, that should be there we go. No, my mouse is flapping. But yes, we got a game redemption off stream, but Neen, our esteemed viewer, Neen, has redeemed playing Magic the Gathering Shandalar. This is kind of neat as one of the. I don't think it's the first. I forget. There might be one before this, but it's one of like the first Magic the Gathering video games from 1997. And so it's kind of legendary for being very 90s on a lot of levels. And so it's pretty neat. It's a pain to get running is one of the biggest problems with it. Like I had to get a lot of help getting this game to run. And there were a lot of bugs. And you might think, wait a minute, Sarah, what the hell is this card doing in a 1997 video game? This is a card from like Shards of Alara. How the heck did that get in here? Well, this game has enough of a reputation and it's reasonably big, and a lot of people really like it. And so there's people have been trying to port it to run on modern systems. And so I'm running on a port that was made in 2012. And so, naturally, here's your 2012. I think this might have been 2011, but I think it's 2012. A card of that era has been added as backgrounds. And so there's little things added. I think none of the cards have been added. This is still very, very old cards. And if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering formats, this format plays pretty similar to like old school, like the 94, 95 format. I think there might be a few cards that are older than that are newer than that, but not many. It's like every card in my deck is like really old. So I don't know too many. And they don't have every card. Because obviously some cards would just be a pain in the ass to program. Oh, I know this card. This card is I forget what it is, but if I were to guess, it's a 7 mana, 5 generic black black demon, and it has at the beginning of your upkeep sacrifice, I think, a non-zombie or a non-token creature, and create a 2/2 zombie token. And so it's like pretty good by its times, but if you don't have things to feed it, it will just eat itself. But it gives you 2/2s, so it's like it's not bad. Yeah, perfectly reasonable for its time. I think it's from Shards of Alara. Okay. And so, yeah, I got the game running. Many thanks to Neen, who troubleshooted and got me understanding a lot about this game. It's confusing, although I probably should have read the manual more because this is definitely from the era of the game expects you to read the manual cover to cover and have it like pretty down before you even try to start playing. And I don't think I probably didn't do that enough, but I think I figured out enough to play my game. I played this a fair bit yesterday and the day before, just so that I have an idea of what the hell I'm doing, and just also to make sure the game even runs because that was a struggle, and so I wanted to like make sure the game was stable enough to stream. I did do a lot of gameplay. I didn't do any of like the quests or dungeons, but I've gotten around the world a fair amount, and I've gotten a lot of resources, so I should be able to just go into a lot of these dungeons and clear them out, I think. Yeah, Archdemon. Yeah, Unix. Yeah. And so yeah. I have a pretty decent deck. We'll show that off. All right. Also, this game is buggy. All right. Well, we only have planes, but that works out because we only have white cards in hand as well. I think I understand most of the UI and stuff. Oh boy. Scathe zombies. You could have that one, friend. Ooh, well, that's a black card, so I ain't casting it, but... I'll take my 2. I've played enough of this game to have 7 mana links, which I think is something that's like, I want as many of those as possible. I might... I think I'm just going to leave that for now. I don't have any swamps yet. So I guess I can just play my 2/2 first strike. And just kind of call it there. That's a lot of swamp walkers. Like, that's so many swamp walkers. I'm tempted to not play any, but I feel like that's going to cost me in the long run, so I should probably just take my medicine and I don't know. Let's just, yeah. Okay, let's, I don't like this, but I'm going to just start attacking. Oh, I hate it. I keep doing that. I do that so frequently where I forget to attack. I frequently forget to attack. I guess let's you know, or cancel. Let's play Suchi, I guess. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no take backsies. This I was very surprised to see so many things in this game where like one is like, unlike in almost every other game of Magic, if I tap a land, I can untap it. Well, these have Swamp Walk. They're unblockable. I can't block them. Drain life. That's not good. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's attack. And so there's a couple options as to what I do here. This might be a little overly cautious, but... Fuck. I screwed up. I forgot I only have 1 black mana. Oh well. I'm playing this really poorly. I'm just gonna swords this. Because I kind of need to now because I keep screwing up. That wasn't good, because I'm taking way more damage than I should be. Alright. Alright. We have 5 mana. I think I'm just going to play Juggernaut here, because I need to raise. That and the AI of this game is really bad at times. It's like I did read about this bug, is the game will never consider Juggernaut a blocker. It does not believe this card can ever block, so it will always jump attack into it if possible. It's the same thing with Paralyze. It will never decline this. So if you put this on a creature that can attack, it will just like always pay, even though if it like loses because it's doing that, because it's not good at figuring that out. All right. So, which is nice here because it's like, oh, they attack and then they, drain life me and I'm dead. The game will not do that. It does not know how to do that. All right, let's erg raiders, I guess. All right, I should be able to win this. Alright, and then the opponent should be dead, assuming I don't fuck up. We did it! Alright, I guess we're gonna do the Mind Stealer. Oh yeah, they balance out the AI that can make mistakes by giving it like way better stuff than you. My favorites are the one where it's just like, alright, I'm gonna start the game with a creature in play. Well, I'll do them for the moment. Well, I have a one lander. Those are terrible. Well, these are the ones where it's like, man, I wish I didn't have to deal with the just. There's no ability to mulligan in this game, so it's like, it's not great. I think I'm gonna discard Suchi. It's a 4-drop. I'm never casting a 4-drop. Yep. Nope. Never drawing a land. Yeah, but sadly this was this is a one lander, and so I have no ability to mulligan, and I just get screwed over. What do I discard here? Probably the Juggernaut. This is so bad. Oh. Oh, come on, game. Okay, I drew a land. Thank God. I'm gonna paralyze it, and then Savannah Lions. Because I think I can raise this, and this will make them always spend all of their mana doing this. That's nice. Okay, we're drawing lands. Like, the game... Like, the enemies are fortunate enough that they don't know when they should be holding back. When it's like, this attack is, like, technically free, but they should be holding back because they're losing their race, and the AI just does not know when to stop trying to race. Like, they're just dead here. Unless they have something. We did it! These are nice cards. I probably won't... I mean, I think I already have all the cards I want. Oh yeah, Urg Raiders is great. Oh yeah, now that we have... also, this game is so weird in that, like, the movement system took me forever to figure out. It's like, you don't keep clicking. If I hit a direction once, I just move forever. I will never stop. It's like not easy to stop moving. Stopping moving is not easy in this game. It's really strange. But yeah, here's my deck so far. It's mostly... I looked up some things about, like, playing this game, and it's mostly, from what I've heard, it's basically build your deck to not die to getting screwed on mana, so like keep your curve really low, because your ability to have the lands you need is not easy. I also know the game will not give you enough lands, and like it almost makes me wonder, like, what did they think when they made this about, like, what was good, and, like, how did they balance it? Because a lot of the things that I bring to this are a modern understanding of how the game works, but, like, I don't know if they even had an idea of how this game worked when they were designing this game, because I'm pretty sure that the designers of Magic didn't understand how this game worked on, like, a mathematical level. Because I think the game starts you with, like, a 40-card deck with 15 lands, which is insane. The decks in this game should be like 18 land minimum at the start. I'm playing 17 lands because my curve is pretty low. I have Contract from the Below, which can also give me additional lands. So I think I can justify 17 lands in this deck. But like, yeah, the game doesn't give you enough lands ever. If you like go with what it's trying to tell you. That and yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Contract from the Below is by far the most busted card that I think in this entire like game. It's insane. Like, getting to play with anti-cards is ridiculous. Because you truly don't get to experience it in any other format, and it's really cool getting to play with them. Because that card is insane. Contract from Below is so good. I can't imagine they're very expensive. Yeah, it's interesting to see. I decided to look at all the anti-cards because I was just like, I haven't looked at these cards because you don't think about anti as a mechanic in Magic because it's just been banned in every format forever. And so it's like, it's interesting thinking back and looking back on that. There aren't actually that many cards that reference anti. It's like 17 maybe? It's like, it's not a ton. And like, even in the first set, I think there was like maybe 3? But I guess the default was that every game just started with an anti for everyone, so they didn't really need to do much. Yeah. I have a lot of cards. I think most... Yeah. I imagine a lot of people gave up around Homelands. Homelands was not a very well-regarded set. It's really not good. But yeah, I have a bunch of cards. I don't think I'm gonna play too many of them. It's like, I could play a third Hypnotic Spectre over maybe the Thunder Spirit, but I like Thunder Spirit. Probably the most questionable card in my deck by far is Frozen Shade. I should probably just get rid of it. So I guess we can take out Frozen Shade and put in like a White Knight. Do I own a White Knight? Also, you don't see this anymore. You get to see cards like Jihad, which is... Oh, you can't see it? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's another fun thing. You can't actually see these cards. Let me see. Do I have a... There we go. This... Let me fix the screen. Yeah, this should be better. I won't be using this scene a lot because I didn't set this up. Because one thing this game does is it's very annoying with resizing and using multiple windows, and I can't change like any of them because this game is so old. And so, sorry the chat isn't on the screen. I didn't think to test this particular view because it's differently sized. But I have a bunch of cards. Uh, Probably the most interesting one that I'm not playing is Mana Crypt, which is like, you might think Mana Crypt is insane, and it is, to be fair. I don't think my deck is busted enough where I won't lose a significant number of coin flips and lose the game, is my concern with this card, and I don't think I need it. Because it's just like, the quality of my opponents will just get beaten by this deck like almost all the time, assuming my deck isn't like, refuses to function. But that's the sort of card that might get in there. It's been kind of interesting because there are certain cards like you can't get outside of like dungeons or special events. But I've like randomly gotten some busted cards. It's like I'm not supposed to be able to have Demonic Tutor, but I just found it in a random event and it was like, wow, this is crazy. This is a dungeons only loot and I'm just getting it in a random event. It's the same thing with the a couple other cards. I got the Mana Crypt the same way. And I think I also got Balance. I did sell Balance, which maybe is like a bad idea, but I highly doubt I'm playing Balance in any deck I'm playing. But like, that might not have been a good idea, but I don't mind it that much. Yeah. There's there any other cards that I got? Oh yeah, there's also some neat cards that are, yeah, Whimsy. There's this card, which is just not... this is crazy. I don't even know what this will do. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, but it's like this card seems crazy. But not good. Alright, this seems pretty reasonable. I don't think, yeah, that's it. Alright, but now you get to see what this game looks like on my screen. Yeah. Oh yeah, every time I click out, the audio goes away. I apologize, but this will not get any better if I... that's running this game. Just the fact that you can see this is a lot of work went into making this function at all, and I'm not going to try and get this to 100% because I don't know if I ever can. But, yeah, alright. Let's see what I want to do. I don't think I need any of these cards. Like, I think I have almost... Because there's some events in this game that are crazy. There's, like, the Nomad's Bazaar, where you can just buy any regular card. And it's like... Oh yeah, I'm amazed this functions at all. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. But I don't think I need any more cards. Let's see, what are you telling me? Take a sorcery spell West. Oh, that's another thing. I need to, I have to take notes in this game. I've had this happen a lot in this game where I, like, start a quest. But like, I don't think there's a quest log, and so it's like I have to like make sure to write down the instructions because it's really easy to get lost in this game. Because it'll be like, oh, I'm on a quest, and then you get the news flash, oh, someone's invading XYZ place, and then I have to teleport over to there, and then I'm like, where is this village? None of the villages have names. It's like, well, they have names, but the map doesn't tell you any of their names. You just have to remember. And so I've gotten burned on that where it's like, I'll complete a quest, but I'm just like, who am I supposed? What village do I return this to? And the timer runs out because I don't know where they are. And I'm just like, God, which village was it? There's like 20 million on the screen, and I don't know what it is anymore. All right, so let's see. This one was red sorcery. Red sorcery, west Hornwall. Exactly. I've gotten that a couple of times. What's bad is when I complete the quest, but I just have to collect the reward, and they're just like, nah, you didn't pick up the reward in time. You had 4 days to pick it up, even though you did all the work. It's like, nope. What's worse, though, is if you fail a quest, they'll be like, you didn't complete our last quest, we're not going to give you a new one, and then you just permanently can't get quests from that village anymore. It's like, ugh. Alright. So, red sorcery, west. And then Hornwall Forge. Alright. And then the second most important thing. Oh, 5 days? Wow, I've never even seen 5 days. The other important thing is to know where you're getting it from. Okay. So this is also where we're starting. Okay. That's the other thing, because you also complete a village and it's just like, I don't even remember the name of this place. So this is from Krag Village. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna just pay that gold. What do we get? Happened to Guardian's Ghost. Nah, never mind. That's not worth it at all. Windlass. Alright, I don't think it will. Yes, it tends to attack Sarmal's hold. See, this is the classic problem. Alright, let's see. Alright, then duel this paladin. And then it'll be like, oh, I got a quest. I have to teleport away to some other place because that's a problem. And then I have an actual problem with the time limit because now I don't know. I have to travel all the way back over. And this happens frequently in this game. Alright. 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 Let's play my Sadly, we have only swamp, so we cannot cast this White Knight. Thunder Spirit either. Fuck. Game, it's just punishing me for my poor draws. At least we drew the planes. The old Rainbow Knights, eh? That's planes tactical, okay. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot it had the first strike ability. I'm so dumb. I'm so incredibly dumb. Ugh. I forgot it had that ability. I guess let's play White Knight. And then Urg Raiders. It has two of them? Come on. I guess I'm gonna block. I guess Swamp Plane. Or let's attack. Or, well, I've already tapped my mana. There's no take backsies in this game. Alright, let's attack. Then let's contract from below. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And then I guess I'll just swords this now. If they have counter magic, I'm gonna be very sad. Or maybe I should have hit the Karma instead. Oh well, I think I'll be okay. If they Wrath of God me, I'll be sad, but I think I'll be okay otherwise. Yeah, alright. It's a lot of cards. Ooh, Blue Elemental Blast, I hear, is actually pretty good. Let's take the cards. Like, I do kind of want some of those. We want a white amulet. Alright. Okay, I don't think I want any of these. Alright, let's look at the map. We need to get over to this part of the map pretty quickly. sell some cards to you. That's a nice one. Acid Rain is a card I will never... Or I guess I'll hold on to it, but I probably will never play this card, but it's kind of unique-ish, so I guess I'll hold on to it. Creature Bond is a terrible card. I'll never play that. And, oh yeah, actually, that's full screen. I'm going to forget to switch back pretty consistently. I'm just going to apologize now. I'm not going to play Force Spike in almost any number. Ghost of the Damned is a pretty terrible card. Land Legions is also pretty terrible. It's possible I should even be playing land tax, but I'm not sure. This card's pretty bad. This card is also pretty terrible. And it's... Laces are awful. I will probably never play Water Elemental. Whimsy, I don't think I'll play more than one of this card. Or most likely I will play no copies of that card, but okay. Back to the other scene. Okay. Let's do a save. Okay. Travel west to Hornwall Village. Hornwall Forge. Okay. There's nothing on the map. There's Hornwall Keep, but I don't think they connect to each other. We have to check this. Something also I'll do is if I like don't know where something is and I run out of time, I'll just reload once I figure out where this place is. I'm not above doing that. Alright. I guess we'll do... Let's draw first. I'm like always drawing first because like how you lose in this game is you just get like a one lander and die. So as long as my opponent isn't starting with some giant creature, I just generally take the draw almost every time. Island Sanctuary. You got it. Fun. do a couple of things here. Let's disenchant. Let's disenchant the Howling Mine so I don't draw any cards off of it. Then let's paralyze. I guess. Nah, let's just swords. And let's smack them. Hippie is great in this game. Just like it was in the old days, Hippie is very powerful. Alright. I have 5 lands. I guess we can Hypnotic Spectre. Graders. That should probably kill them. Oh, they're skipping their draw step? Oh, that's great. I mean, if I didn't have Paralyze, this would be kind of annoying, actually. Oh wow, they're attacking? Deal. Easy, I'll take that trade. Oh, I can't attack with that. Alright, I guess let's Juggernaut. Oh, that's funny, yeah, actually, yeah. That's actually kind of a combo. Our Greeters can never attack, so it's going to be upset with me. I'm actually going to not play that Swamp, just in case, like, Karma catches up to me or something. They discarded a counter spell. Haha! Like, I kind of want to take the cards, but really I should take the clue. Because I don't think I have it. It contains small, I should, yeah. Let's just buy everything. Let's go with that. So we could try this place over here and see what they are. Will give you a certain advantage that make defeating it much more difficult. I think we can check this place out and see. So this wasn't it. I'm gonna go check out these last two down, these down here. Just double check. This is bizarre. gonna reload once I know where I'm going, because I don't want to. That's why I'm spending all this money. So where on the map could we go? I guess we can check out the places over to the other side. I desperately wish this game let me know where things are. What on earth is that card? That card's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna do that, but I didn't even know that card existed. Alright. Let's check this place out. Let's have a west to Hornwall Forge. I guess let's keep going to the west. I don't care about that, I'm just gonna reload once I figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I guess let's just keep doing this. Travel west to Hornwall Forge. I see Hornwalls keep here. Maybe. Oh, I see why I keep screwing up. I thought it was east. That's why I keep going. I'm going east instead of west. Okay, that's why I was screwing up. Load. Alright. Alright, let's do this right. I'm just being a big gun. Alright. So this is where it started, I'm pretty sure. So it's one of these on this side, I think. Because this is where we got it from, I'm pretty sure. Never worried about planeswalkers, even though the Great Barrier did not exist. The greatest wizard of his grandfather's time, the Guardian said, while creatures of pure mana, those still roam this land with his child, and the great dragons are their descendants. Mana stones are shaped from precious gems, in them we store Shandalar's pure mana. You, in turn, can use the stones to power the helpful world of magics. Most stones and magics can be hard to find, but if you help our cities and villages, the wise men there will find ways to return any favor you do. Okay, let's try out those two over there. Alright, I've already got this dialogue before. Let's try this one. Travel south to Hornwall Forge. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. It is labeled. It's right here. I'm so dumb. It was right here. I'm gonna blame it on me confusing east and west because I'm a dumb dumb. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Oh yeah, everything is procedurally generated. Easy. You could have a Felwar Stone. Just gotta start casting Juggernauts. Oh, Phantom Monster. That's a pretty good card for this era. Just disenchant that. And they're probably dead. You got it. It's the biggest tap creature I've ever seen. We did it. These cards are terrible, even though I could probably sell them, so I'm gonna take the Dungeon Core. South of Perennian Glade. Alright. I wanna go... Oh yeah, we wanna just go down. Guess I'll do... We got 2 lanes, I can't be too upset. Oh no, a brass man. That's kind of annoying. That's pretty nice, actually. I think the way my hand's shaping up, I'm just going to cast the Urg Raiders and wait a turn. probably. Oh, actually, no. I think I can't paralyze it because they can use its own ability to untap it, and not the one that paralyze gives them. Guess we're just swordsing it then. Alright, then I guess let's demonic tutor. Usually in these situations, I just get its contract from below. Is the opponent going to discard the hand size? Oh yeah, they be discard the hand size. That is probably my favorite swords art. The Ice Age one is very pretty. Like, the OG isn't bad, but the Ice Age one is just gorgeous. Well, I guess we'll just smack them for 4 a couple times until they do something. It's like I could contract here, but my hand is full of gas, so I'm just gonna not do that. They discarded their only card they could have played with it. I also love how they're playing White Knight and Unholy Strength. Notable combo. That's nice. I guess I'll just play White Knight. Ooh, scrub land. What are you doing? Ooh, oh boy. Okay. Why did they cast Dark Ritual? Okay. You gained a bunch of life. Alright, then they should be dead. That's a lot of cards. Although, I don't need any of them, so I think I'm actually just going to take the Dungeon Clue. Okay, so this is the third clue of the double on-color Mox dungeon, so I should probably take this one. Contains small white creatures, life loss, Crusade permanently in effect. That's probably the good one to know about. South of Pyrenean Glade. Okay. We want to go west. Okay. I don't think it What do we get? A gem cutting skill. Okay, now these are one of the events that are really nice because then I can just load up on gems. It's Let's make sure I have like 6 of each of them. I think red is like the best. Oh, actually, I can't go this way, huh? I have to loop around. Alright, I guess let's do it. I've done so many duels in this game, I have to show you the screen that one shows you how many enemies I've killed. It's a shame my hand contains a lot of double hands. Oh, I have that crazy card. Ooh, we drew the card. Oh yeah, that was very fun discovering that, because I have a lot of skulls on that screen. Oh, they drain life, they deal 1 damage to me, I accept. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Once I finish this quest, I'll show you how many of them I've killed. I've killed a lot of people, but only for like specific persons. It's like I've barely dueled red mages. Ooh, Jism Jin. The Jin! Smack you for 9. And I guess I'll play out Radiance. It really is. The card isn't good, but it is very neat. Another one. Okay, that one's kind of annoying, actually. Fortunately, Juggernaut can kill it, so I guess that's what we'll do. Or actually, I can't attack with everything, because if they block the white... Or actually, they can't even block the white knight. So yeah, this is just a trade with Jism Jin. Then I guess I'll Savannah Lions. It's true. You got it. Ooh, Demonic Tutor. Let's just get a contract from below. And I'm actually not going to cast this because I don't know. This game has some silly cards in it. And it's like, I don't want my opponent to like moat me or something. It's like, I don't need to do this yet. I only have 1 disenchant in the deck. Once again, I don't need any of these, so I'm not going to take any of these. Although I do like a lot of these cards. Let's just take dungeon clues. See, there's some good cards here. Orcish Oriflame, neat. Okay. Oh, neat. I didn't even know. I don't know. I don't know about this card. It's pretty cool. It's not playable, but it's pretty cool. All right, then we need to go down. I guess duel. These duels aren't that long. All pretty easy. Ivory Tower. Mind Twist, I think, is pretty good in this format. Oh boy. Well then. I'm gonna put Hypnotic Spectre into play. Hopefully I can start working on their hand. No! Yeah, it's weird with the art. It's also very weird is that my cards do not have, like, they don't have, like, consistent art. It just picks an art of the possible arts, and it gives me one of them. It was pretty odd. Thankfully, like, I recognize most of the arts now, but it was being like, wait, where did this card come from? I'd look at it and be like, wait, oh, this is this other card. They just chose a different art for this particular fight. Nothing's consistent. I think the way I want to play this is we're going to paralyze this swamp. Or am I going to paralyze it? I guess we'll paralyze it. And then we'll Black Knight. Disenchant is nice. Then, what do we want to play next? We have 5 mana. I guess let's attack first. Kind of want to disenchant and then Thunder Spirit, maybe? Or wait, no, I don't have the white mana for Thunder Spirit. I guess we'll just Urg Readers then. Into then Savannah Lions. There we go. Yo, Supportian, we are indeed. We got a game redemption, so we managed to get this game working with copious amounts of assistance. But the game is at least working. Segovian Leviathan. It's an E1. And actually, I'm not going to cast this Hypnotic Spectre. If I was playing for real, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing a 2012 port of this game that has been stable enough, is how I would describe it. I couldn't get the character creator to work, but I was able to load previously created characters, so I had Dean make me a character and just send me the files, and so we're playing that character. Windows 96 VM. That's my favorite artist. Uh, yeah. Windows 96 is a good artist. I have one of their vinyls. I think he met Windows 98. All right, but we're not going to play the because if we did that, then they won't attack with this. Whereas the AI will just always attack. Alright. And so... Oh yeah, the AI... You can exploit the AI quite easily in this game. So it's like the enemy doesn't know it shouldn't be trying to race. So I can just do this, and then the enemy will also always untap the paralyzed creatures, so it's like it never has enough mana to do anything. I have had that happen occasionally to me, where they'll just like do something that's just like very clearly a terrible decision. Alright. If I didn't already have the maximum limit on Swords to Plowshares, this would be pretty nice. I might still take it because this card is pretty situationally good, so I think I'll take the cards. It's funny though, is it's funny playing this game and being like, oh hey, this is the card they got rid of for being racist, so we have the racist card. I don't think it's like that bad, but I understand why they got rid of it, and I won't argue that they shouldn't have done that. But we also have such greats such as Mind Bomb. This is just such a weird card. Yeah, it's like I understand why they got rid of it. It's like it's not the worst. Some of them were like, yeah, it's not great. This was one of the it's not I wouldn't blame them going either way on it. It's like so I don't mind them doing that, but it's like this one wasn't the one that was as bad. Let's take the dungeon clue. Oh, or actually, I shouldn't have taken the dungeon clue. Oh well. No, I didn't want to be teleported. Oh my god, that's fuck no. Game. Oh my god. I just randomly. If I don't make this, or actually no, we're just reloading. Fuck this. All right, load. Yo, fuck this game. I don't accept that. Alright. Just absolutely screws me over. I hate that. It's like, I'll reward you by randomly teleporting you. Alright, I guess I'll do a stallion if you're giving me a tundra. Let's put Hypnotic Spectre into play. Are they countering it? Oh, they have counters. Oh no, I hate this. Sometimes the game does this, where this button just freezes. I forget how I got out of this last time. Oh, there we go. Sometimes the game just freezes and I have to click things until it works. I don't know how to do that systematically. It's just, if you click random UI element, sometimes it gets fixed. Let's see if they block. They shouldn't have blocked. This is number of swamps. Yeah, swamps, okay. I guess let's just sushi it up. Just grease this thing. Oh, no, we're going no. Another one. Wow. Guess let's just tap this. Then we'll Black Knight. Maybe I should Juggernaut. How big are these going to be? This is a 5/5 and this is a 6/7. So I will need to block. I guess let's Black Knight so that they can't like use a removal spell on it. They'll have no mana. I can. These have trample, but I can just block and take 2. Okay, that's. Hey, this doesn't trigger the mana burn ability, so we'll be okay. We're getting a little close, though. Wait. Oh, I gained the. I was like, wait, why did I not take damage? No, I did take the damage. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice one. Paralyze. Let's paralyze you so they can't pay for both. There we go. And then I guess also they're just dead. Let's just kill them. I will take these. We want to go just west, and then we should complete the quest. guess let's do this first. There. Fine red and a mana leak? Or mana link? Oh, that's so good. I don't think I care about any of these, but notably, I can sell cards. Because I think this place, it means if they charge me $30 for a basic land, I think it means it's a good place to sell cards. Not need any basic forests. Alright, let's discard this garbage. Then, oh yeah, you also can't see this. I should switch the screen. No, I'm gonna always forget to do that, sorry everyone. Not a fan of how this bar resets every time I do stuff like this. I like how you can choose to make this card a card that dies. You can just kill itself if you choose 7. Alright. Never playing this card. Get rid of it. Never played this card. It's terrible. What else is there I can get rid of? I can probably sell some number of swamps. Let's sell like 4. This card I recall being terrible. Yeah. What else is there? Yeah, we're not playing these cards. Anything else? Yeah, script sprites are terrible, and you're immune. Anyone else? Rod of Ruin, you're also garbage. Say my healer, I don't need you anymore. My deck is good. I do not need this many copies of this card. I'll sell like 2 just in case. Plague Rat, you are never entering my deck. Whoops. Oh, no! I did the thing, and now I can't. Alright, let's hope that goes away. Okay, re-renders on top of that, good. Alright, we're okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna say that's hopefully good enough. Force of Savagery? I love that card. Just a good old 8-0. Alright. Let's save. Alright. So we got a mana link, which is probably the best thing we could have gotten from that. Okay. Brogue snuck up on me when my hand was off the keyboard, you bastard. Alright, I guess we'll missing lands. Or I guess maybe did we go first? I forgot who went first. Ah, starting to hand size, I see. Silver Spirit. You got it. You can play the Island Sanctuary. You got it. I guess, well, we don't have really much we can do. They should probably just die, I think. You could have a second howl. So many cards. And you're dead. I don't really want any of these, so I guess I take the dungeon clue. Power Struggle permanently in effect. I don't even know what that card does. Well, that's the other thing. I just have to look up what cards do and just be like, what the hell is Power Struggle? Oh, this is one of those. Oh, God. Oh, God, this card. This card is ridiculous. So let me explain it to you. Like, oh my God, this card. So the text of this card is, during each player's upkeep, that player exchanges control of random target artifact, creature, or land he or she controls for a random permanent of the same type a random opponent controls. Like, holy shit, this is a garbage card. This is such a miserable effect. All right, I don't know if we might not get Ancestral Recall because that's just horrid. I do not want to play with that card. You know, I didn't want this, but at least I didn't have a quest going when you did that. You know, I guess this is an okay place for me to be teleported. I don't need ambulance. Alright, let's pay the 80 gold. Got another island probably. Ooh, Gauntlet of Might? That's a neat card, actually. I guess we can go to the Black Wizard. Sure, let's enter the castle. Gloom is in effect. Oh, oh my god. I need to retool my entire deck immediately. This card is so bad. Holy shit, this is bad. Alright, we're not doing that. I guess let's duel this person because they're of a different color. Dang. Wow, just 2 spells? Jeez. I sure do wish I had the mana to cast any of the spells in my hand. I guess we just terror the Savannah Lions. Or maybe I should paralyze it. I guess let's paralyze it. Give me a what is it? Yoshian Soldier. Well, at least we can cast the light now. Land tax. That feels really good. Like, it's good enough that I might not actually play the lands here. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a bit. Okay. That's a cool card. I remember this. I think this is like a special release card that you can only get via like a book or some other thing like that. Ooh, we got Scrubland eventually. They have 5 lands in play, so I can play a land here. Alright, let's just terror that and then demonic for... demonic for... contract. And then contract. There we go. Oh, I could have sworn... I thought they had... Huh. Well, I'm glad I have a Swords to Plowshares. Another one? Really? Man, and you also anteed one of these. That's crazy. Well, I guess we have to paralyze that. This isn't even going to be a good paralyzation either. That was kind of stupid because it's just going to untap and then Vigilance means it doesn't have to worry about that. Dang. Alright, well, I am going to attack. Sure. I might lose this fight. It's a shame one of my Swords to Plowshares was anteed. It's like, I kind of need that in this fight, so it means I'm not going to get it. That's kind of weird. I have a lot of 1/1s now, I guess. Like, why are you playing that card? Yeah, if I draw like nothing for the rest of the game, I guess I'm just dead. Smoke. I don't think that does anything. Oh, I guess that combos with the Cornless Bell. Guess we can then disenchant the Cornless, or I could just disenchant Smoke. Can I draw a relevant card? Nope. I'm just never gonna draw anything but lands. I have a lot of cards that I can draw that like save me here, like a Flyer, Demonic, Contract. Oh, now I'm probably dead. That probably kills me. Yeah, we just lose. Dang. I don't really think there was anything I could have done about this either. Yep. R.I.P. I lost Swords to Plowshares. I think I have... Just paid the gold. Ugh. Well, I have cards to replace them with. I think I have another Swords just for this scenario. If I don't, I'm going to be tempted to load. Yeah, I'm just going to load. Alright. Alright, let's go find one of those dungeons. So it's like I have some dungeon. Sure. I know that's what it tells me. Oh yeah, here's this. I've killed a lot of the Black Mages people. Where's the thing that tells me the dungeon is? This is the one. That's fortune. This one wouldn't be terrible to do. This one wouldn't be terrible to do. Because Time Walk is kind of worthwhile. Where's the Moxen one? Or like the double on color Moxen for me. Yeah, south of Perennial Glade. Let's go look for that one. Where is Perennial Glade? Okay, so that's up here. So we probably want to. So we want to start working on our way up there. Okay. I'm not interested in white amulets. Or I probably should take it. Psionic Blast is like a card that's pretty valuable. 3 black amulets. Not really. Black amulet, yeah, we want to go up and down. Okay. I guess let's duel the Nether Fiend. I don't know. Also, I want to see this crazy card that you're playing that doesn't exist outside of this game. It looks like it might be. Graders. We're gonna sort that one. Another Raiders. Well, Raiders seems like the perfect card to paralyze, if I do say so of myself. Now you're gonna suicide your Black Knight. Perfect. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a +1/+1 counter on it now. Okay, that's kind of cool. Being a 1/2 though makes it much less frightening. Attack with everyone. We can probably blow them out in a double block. Yeah. Oh, they discarded another shadow at random? Oh, talk about value. You did it. I think we're gonna take this one. Take the cards. There are a lot of really good cards in this file. Alright, we're gonna go head up then. Alright. Let's save. Newsflash, the Celestine Oasis. That's really annoying. Okay, I guess let's fight this thing. Ooh, an Antique Manifold. That's pretty neat. This is one of those hands where I'm glad it's like I'm glad I took the draw. My hand is terrible. Give me a little land. I'm gonna paralyze this and wait a turn. And hope I draw lands. If if I draw like a land, I'm in okay shape. I did draw the land, thank God. Although it's a swamp still, so I still can't do anything. Maybe I should just cast these now and get it over with. I really don't want to do this, but maybe I should. I'm gonna hope to draw out of this. Okay, we drew out of it, thank God. Yeah, power sync me, sure, you got it. I just want to exchange resources and cast spells. As long as I can do that, I'm okay. Nice. Nice. I guess I'm gonna play Savannah Lions. With the idea being I can cheese the AI. Island home. Well, I'm sure I'm glad I don't have any islands. Haha. I guess I just play a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll swords this thing. I guess technically I should swords first. Or I guess they don't have any untap mana. I didn't mean to do that. Island walk, okay. Alright, Berg Raiders is going to be on. I think I can take it. Or wait, no, I still can't cast White Knight. I guess we just pass. It's like I'm accruing damage and value with Not a Spectre. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Alright, that means we're probably going to want to contract from below. Alright, spend 11 cards, but we draw some good stuff. Terror is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, it's a great one. Time Sieve. Dang. Now I no longer have double black or double white crud. It's annoying. It's like not gonna lose me the game, but I ain't have. I guess no, I had double white. And then I think this kills them if I attack like this. They take that block, but then they die. Oh yeah, we're taking these cards. Take the cards. Yeah. Alright, now we need to go over to the left. Also, let's save. You tend to have to draw first. It's a shame I anteed my pro-white creature, or pro-black creature, I mean. Okay. Bog Imp. What great art. I guess I swords this? Mostly for like curve reasons. This might be a bad idea, but and I guess technically that was a misplay for me. I should have played a plains just in case I draw hippie next turn. Because I'll want to play that. Okay, wasn't punished. The Hive, that's a fun card. That's just any hive. The Hive, indeed. Tetravus. Oh, that's a neat one. Got some cool artifacts in their opponent's deck. activated the hive. Get that 1/1 flyer. I hope they hit. I wonder if they'll attack with another shadow. Oh, they didn't attack with another shadow. Dang. Well, I guess I paralyze the nether shadow. This is also goes against so much of my muscle memory because in Magic Online you choose the creature, then you pay the cost, where this is the opposite. It's like I'm having to undo a lot of muscle memory. I think I'm going to take the clues. I don't think these are all that useful to me. Bad rune permanently in effect. Okay, and we want to just keep moving. Get away from me! I guess I'll fight you. Scrublands. I already have a. I probably should have arrived. I have so many Scrublands already. I bought 4 thinking that I could actually play 4, but no, I can only play 3 in this deck this big. I think I play the Raiders. I think this one's preferential in this situation. I guess I technically should have played the Scrubland there as well. Now I'll go play Black Knight though. Aha, that card. I love when opponents do nothing for like 10,000 turns. Alright, Suchi it up. I must say, this is one of my favorite card arts. It's just so... It's such an amazing image. Oh yeah, that's a Christopher Rush art. Fuck. Well, I don't have a good way to deal with that. I guess I don't do anything. We're just gonna... Or actually, I am gonna play the Raiders out in the hope that they attack. Or maybe I shouldn't. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm a little afraid of attacking here. I believe they have a... They did it for 1 mana as well. I think it's like Moon Silver Mirror or something. They have a 1/1 for 1 that when it dies you get 1 mana. Ashes to Ashes. Oh, that's busted. Although, if I know my opponent, they're going to attack and then die, because they don't know how to race. Savannah Lions, okay. I'm going to take this tentatively and I hope it doesn't cost me. Because this way I have 2 neutral attackers. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I made the decision I did. Because now they're dead. Versus if I hadn't, this would actually be pretty bad for me. I think I might take the cards here. Alright, green ambulance? I don't want ambulance. Okay, so we're pretty close to where the dungeon's supposed to be. So we can give this dungeon a go. Ambulance, no, thanks. Okay, so it's right by the Red Castle. Okay. I might buy this. Alright, here it is. Let's give it a go. Okay, Crusade is permanently in effect. That, I think, is tenable. Alright, let's see how this goes. If I recall correctly, or can I not change my deck? Oh, I need to leave and change my deck. Because there's a trick you can do. I want to put in, the trick I believe is... Spirit Link is what I want. So we're going to put Spirit Link in. Because what you want to do is you want to... oh, what vanishes from it? I don't think it disappeared. I thought it was still there. We'll check. Did it disappear? Oh, you're right, it does disappear. I didn't know that. Oh, and then I have to leave? Okay, we're just gonna quit this because I can't actually quit this and I don't want to. We're gonna have to reload anyway. Alright. Let's save game. I'm glad I saved. I didn't know they did that. Where's Spirit? I think I'm gonna take out Suchi just in case. Get rid of another card. It's like I like all of my cards too much. Maybe I get rid of an Herb Raiders. Let's do that. Alright, let's then save again. That's wild that the dungeons disappear if I enter them. I did not know that. What a strange mechanic. I've never done one of these before, so I don't really know how it works. Is this a place where I want to fight as many things as possible, or is this a place where it's like I don't need to worry? Don't need to worry. And I can in order to find everything, or is it like I just need to make it to the end and I get everything? Okay. You get Hypnotic Spectre in the next duel. That's crazy. That's so good. I just start the fight with one of those? That's insane. That's a big dragon. Good lord. Plus, okay, these... Oh, these are nice. I'm getting really good luck on those spins. Alright. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So what? Guess let's go this way since technically I can go this way. So there's a treasure chest. That's good to know. I guess we want to go get that treasure chest. I'm gonna go and fight this dragon, I guess. Since I have a Hypnotic Spectre, let's do like a fight that will be challenging an opponent. Oh, dang it. I like that card a lot. Also, I don't have that Hypnotic Spectre anymore. Where the hell is my Hypnotic Spectre? I mean, well, I guess we put this 3/3 White Knight into play. because this is such a because life matters more than just winning, I'm gonna play very defensively. Block. Oh, they had giant growth. I see. Oh wait, they're targeting my Spectre. Okay, yeah, this is that like what Hordian mentioned. They just completely screw up and they target the wrong thing. All right. Because that was almost actually kind of annoying, but now it ain't. And I'll take the 1 from this, I guess. That's really bad. Good thing I have some sorts of plowshares. Oh, they have a Mox. Damn. You can have that one. Ooh, that's really nice. I guess we just cast everything. Where is it? So there's like a couple lines of thought as to what I could do here. I'm gonna actually get, because I could just get the Spirit Link, but I'm a little afraid of things going poorly, so I'm just gonna take the safe line and just get Contract. Then I guess I put Savannah Lions into play because it's a 3/2. And so this is where I think I might actually do something a little cheeky, is we're not going to attack them unless we have to. We're going to hold back until hopefully we can gain some life. This could bite me. But I think we're far enough ahead that I can afford to play this a little. You got it. I'm just going to continue to pass. Ooh, they have locks. Nice. I only have 13 cards left in the library. I think I might start speeding up the pace and just actually attack them. Like, I think I'm just going to kill them. Okay, let's see. Let's choose attackers, and then I'm going to tear this. And then I'm going to swords my own creature to gain some extra life. And then that kills them. Okay. Found regrowth. Neat. That's not the one I was looking for, but it's not terrible. There's some crazy music in this game. Alright. Where do we want to go? Guess let's go down this way and see if there's something here. Ooh, a random effect. Yeah, it's like there's still a place back here, so let's get there. Nice. I guess I can get multiple of these, right? It just permanently adds. Okay, yeah, I think it overrides it. So now I will no longer... Okay, it's just a random effect. Okay, let's go this way. This is the only other way I see anything. Oh, nice. I don't even need to fight the guys if I don't want to. Oh, I ran. There was a hidden dice there. I mean, Juggernaut's also pretty great. Nice. Okay, so there's only one floor to a dungeon. That's really nice. Okay. Alright, just start with a Juggernaut. It's pretty good. That tends to kill people pretty fast. It's even crazy that it just comes without summoning sickness. It's like, it's so insane. It can attack on the first turn, too. To me, this screams they're gonna giant growth, but I think I'm okay with that exchange. Or maybe I just actually now cancel. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah. Oh, they targeted my erg readers again. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, like I understand why technically that's the case. I would just make a specific rule that that's not what's going to happen because it's already busted to start with the 5/3 input. You got it. You got it. Got a sword. Then we kill them. Alright, we did it. We got the Moxes. Let's go put these in my deck quickly. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Excellent. Oh, really? That's nice. Alright. I also took a card out of my deck, somewhat accidentally. Let's put Sushi back in. Excellent. Alright, I think there are... Save... Okay. The next thing we want to do probably is we have... What are the other good dungeons? This is probably okay. The Mind Twist isn't bad. But I kind of want to get Lotus first. Which one had Lotus? Time Walk also isn't bad. This is the one I really want. North of Hornwall Keep. Cornwall Keep is over here, so north should be like there. Okay, so that's not too bad. Ooh, or actually no, we gotta do this quest. This is a mana link. We gotta get all of these. Okay, so let's write this down. Alright. Mana link quest. Okay, so Pyrenean Glade, west. West Pyrenean Glade. Alright. And then accept this quest. We have 4 lanes. And then I already read this text. Okay, so just travel west to the Pyrenean Glade. Oh yeah, that's easy money. Let's just take that. Excellent. Alright, and then it was... Yeah, this one, north of Cornwall Keep. Okay. And then Cornwall Keep is just, let's just go east. I guess let's do... I love the art. I haven't fought too many red minions, so it's probably good for me to weaken the red boss inside. Dang. Nice. We got the land we needed. Disrupting Scepter. That's a powerful magic card. For this era, at least. Moxen are so much fun. Dang. Ooh, Mishra's Factory. It's a neat one. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to demonic for disenchant. Scepter out of here. Next one. I guess I Well, I don't wanna... This might be greedy of me to do it this way, but I want to use my Swords to Plowshares. Before I contract. The Hive, that's a neat one. Wall of Fire. That's another. Moxen. They have 2 cards in hand. I kind of want to play this cautiously. Another Wall of Fire. You got it. And I think I'm actually going to just hold back. I wonder if they're going to start chump blocking. Oh, I'm waiting for that. I think the only other loss I've gotten in this game is where I was playing against a mono white opponent who has managed to assemble the combo of Dingus Egg Armageddon with exactly 1 more point of life than me so that I died and they didn't. I felt really annoyed. They were top decking too, so it was truly, they were empty handed and I had them dead, but then they couldn't cast it. Right, and this is why I didn't play aggressively. And I guess I'll play out all my creatures. This way I have them dead. There we go. The UI doesn't like me, but we got him. I think I'm gonna take all the cards. Ooh, I should probably take this. Alright. Information is North Zephyr Oasis. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit out of the way, but it's not too bad. Let's go up there. Sea Dragon to attack the Celestine Oasis. Okay. I didn't read that, but I don't imagine it was interesting anyway. Alright. Sell some cards. Or, I don't know, I don't need to sell anything. I might sell some things I like that are really like. I'm never going to play this bird main. Cursed Lane is also terrible. Draftless Restoration is never going to cast. This Afreed is terrible. What else is going to be rid of? Not playing green. I'm not going to do it. Base of Pegasus is terrible for the stage of the game. I have 10,000 copies of Scrubland. I don't need all of them. Tap all blue creatures. I'm probably not going to play that card. I'll hold on to that, I guess. Pikeman. This card is terrible. I can sell this for 600. I'll probably do that because this card isn't very good. It's very neat looking. A classic of MTG, but it's not good. Unholy Strength. I'm probably not going to play that. The Urza's lands are terrible. Okay, that's okay for now. Okay, so we have to go to Zephyr Oasis, then I'm going to warp to... Oh, wait, let's just warp. Fight you. Duel the Sea Dragon. It's nice that we start with 20 life, finally. Nice. This doesn't help me cast the thing I want to cast, but I will play it. Helps me cast a quick Juggernaut at least. The turtle. Like to block. Not bad. I guess I should take the cards. I only really care about the counter spell, and it's not amazing. I think I'll just take the dungeon clue. Marsh Viper permanently in effect. What does that mean? Because the question I have about that is, Marsh Viper is like, everything deals 2 poison. Does this mean like every opponent starts with a Marsh Viper? Because that's fine. But does this mean every creature deals 2 poisonous damage to me? Because that's not okay. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Well, we'll find out when we go inside. Alright, so then where was this? This one's not bad. West of Zephyr Bazaar, that one's pretty okay. And then this one is worth doing because Time Twister's kind of demonic are pretty nice. Also, Mishra's Workshop are kind of fun. North of Separate Hall. Mind Twist is nice. Balance I don't really care about. This is what I need to go to. North of Hornwall Keep. Fuck. I accidentally hit reset. I'll just go to North of Hornwall Keep. Okay, where's Hornwall Keep? Oh, come on, dude. I didn't want to have to... Hornwall Keep is to the southwest. Okay. Oh, I have to tell you, I hate when this happens. I would sure love to draw spells. I'm gonna paralyze the Savannah Lions, I think. I'm taking too much damage with the Lions. That's alright. I'd love to give me a spell. You know? That's not bad. Contract from below. I'll cast you. Alright, we drew some cards. Ooh, Moxen. You were very nice. 5 mana. That makes me think I want a Black Knight and Thunder Spirit. Okay. You got it. I think I'm just going to White Knight and Black Knight again. Or maybe I should Urg Raiders. And no, it's not Urg Raiders. There's too many creatures with first strike on the battlefield. Just play a Knight. Suchi. Oh. Well, I sure am glad I have a Moxen. Yep. This would be much more annoying without Moxen. I wonder if... So if I attack with Suchi, I can Swords to Plowshares and blow them out, I think. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. Dragon Swords, the wolf, and then they die. There we go. We did it. It's always weird to me when they do that and then it just immediately closes the screen and I don't get any prompts whatsoever. I don't even get rewards. It's really annoying when I have to do those fights. Wait, which one was it? It was this one, Mound of the Warrior Kings, north of Hornwall Keep. Okay. And then we just gotta go due southwest. Ooh, there it is. I guess we'll do a Prismat. You look fine. What? Excuse me? What is this horror shit? This is some bullshit. Earthquake X is 3. I could have. Man, this guy's deck is crazy. I should have. That was a silly decision. I mean, I probably should have disenchanted the Soul Ring on their end step. I'm going to do that now because I think against an opponent who is to destroy the Soul Ring. Yeah, get mana screwed. Hurricane. Damn. Alright, well, I guess let's Black Knight. Or maybe I should Urg Raiders? I guess let's Urg Raiders, I guess. Reverse damage. Kinda cool. I overtapped. So I guess I am gonna play this Mana Lions and hope they don't play Earthquake again. Of course, they just have Earthquake again immediately. Come on. You know, I'm gonna go get a Mox in here. Let's get a Mox Jet, I think. I wonder if they just have 0 creatures in their deck. That'd be kind of wild if they did. Alright, let's Juggernaut them. I really just want to get their life total lower than mine, so if they like living artifact. Detonate. Wow. Man. The OP's deck is sure is something. At least they threw away this living artifact. Please just let me attack you. Maybe with this Hypnotic Spectre hit I can get rid of something in their hand. Getting living artifact. Okay. I'm gonna put an Urg Raiders into play on the basis that it doesn't have it lines up okay. I'm not gonna put Suchi into play. That's how I die. That is an easy how I die scenario. Reverse damage, you got it. Okay, this might be a little crazy on my part, but I'm actually going to put Suchi into play with the idea being, if it gets bad, I can Swords to Plowshares it. Inferno. Okay. This is why we Swords to Plowshares. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I don't actually think they have a single creature in their deck. So all of these cards are not useful. Let's just discard all of these creatures. And I guess put Black Knight into play. It's tempting to contract here. Like, yeah, actually, I am just going to contract here, I think. And then, sadly, I can't Swords my own Black Knight. That's kind of unfortunate. At least we have the same life total, so it'll be a draw, I think, if they, like, fireball us both for 10 million. Fell Warstone, you can have that one. Alright. Then I still have Swords to Plowshares if I really need to Swords to Plowshares my Juggernaut. the hell? Detonate. Yeah, we're gonna swords that so I don't lose 10 million life. There. Okay. This has been a very stressful fight. Stream of life. Okay. They have 0 cards in hand. Their deck is insane, so I feel like I could still lose at any moment. But no card to draw, I lose. I decked out. Shit. I didn't even realize that. I lost 3 cards. Good lord. Welcome, RT. That wasn't too bad, though. Nothing vital was lost. That's the important thing. Because I think I have replacements on everything that was important there. Put planes back in there. Wait. Spirit back, and I had a spare. And then what else did we lose? We lost a plains and White Knight. I have a replacement White Knight. Good. Okay, we had replacements. That wasn't great. The opponent's deck was insane. All right, let's save. We want to go to north of Hornell Keep, which is right here, so we're... Yeah. Here we go. Alright. Okay. You get Mox Jet in the next duel. That's a nice one. I guess. Let's go these other ways first. I guess let's go fight one of these guys. Let's see if we can do this with an extra Mox Jet in play. Okay. We do the Savannah Lions, so I guess we'll do that. This Juggernaut ain't looking too hot against first strike, say that much. You know, I'm okay with this, because that means they're going to be attacking us. Alright, let's smack them back. What I don't love about this is damage persists, so even though we're trading damage, like, if I wasn't so close to not winning, I would just trade, I would chump here, but since I could, if they played like a creature there, I wouldn't even win. So I guess we'll just kill them, even though we took some extra damage that we didn't need to. Nice. I guess let's go this way just to see what's here. Ooh, nice. +2 life. Excellent. Alright, what's this way? Aha, it's the treasure. We got the box. Not really the one I'm looking for, but, you know, I won't say no to a box. My deck isn't quite busted enough to be playing boxing yet. To play off-color boxing. I'm still a very fair deck. What is this? I'm gonna say I think this is Alabaster Potion, but because we have the internet, I'm going to look this up. It actually doesn't. Oh, it's a green ward. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is green ward. Correct. Did that do anything for me? I guess it revealed some of the map. I don't know, maybe? Get White Knighted next duel. Yeah, it's prevent X damage or gain X life. Yeah. Sight of Mind. What did they change it to? Green creatures get +1/+1. Neat. Let's put the second White Knight. Their own White Knight. Interesting. I guess let's just trade this off because I think it's favorable for me to do so. Okay. I'm not gonna play anything just in case. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Alright. Let's kill him. Nice. Let's get another random effect. Start with Black Knight in the next one. That's pretty good. We got a card question. Guess let's go do that. Which of these spells requires 1 white and 0 colorless mana to cast? Yeah, that's Savannah Lions. I don't know what that does for me. I'll be quite honest, because it looks like it does nothing. Aha! Rain geyser. Oh, okay. Oh. It's like, where's this last treasure? It's the one I'm actually after. Show me the lotus. Wait a minute. Oh, it's back this way. I didn't realize this was still a path. I guess let's go this way. Always drawing first. Maybe I shouldn't do that when I start with something in play, but I'm just paranoid about like drawing a one-lander with no castable spells because that's half of this game. I guess let's just put the creature into play. Oh boy, what is it again? Change it to black creatures. Ah, I have those. I can't cast any of them this turn, but I do have them. I'm not gonna do this just in case they play like, I don't know, balance or some shit. It would just be just my luck to get balanced on this board. We did it. There you be. Give me the lotus. Excellent. Alright, let's add that lotus to the deck. Get in here. I don't know what I take out for it. Probably a land. 16 lands of lotus is usually pretty good. I think I'll take out a plains. Alright. I think the other ones I want to get, I think Time Walk is pretty decent. That one I can support by just playing a ton of dual lands. I do own 6 copies of, I do 3 Underground Sea and 3 Tundra, so I can get that one. Oh yeah, definitely save time. 100% saving. Alright. We got a lot of kill people. Dungeons. Okay. We have, what else is there worth going for? This one is also probably worth going for if just for Mind Twist. So let's write these all down so that I can choose which is closest. Adjunants. North. Zephyr Hall. That's pretty good. This one's also pretty good. Time Walk is worth getting. It's interesting seeing what additional cards, in addition to the Power 9, that they think are like super good. Because I look at something like Copy Artifact and Fork as like those are very medium cards that will not go in the majority of decks. Okay. It's like it's telling you what to do with it. This is fine, but I'm not crazy about it. This one is just bad. This is pretty good. Although the no instance or interrupts is pretty rough. Oh, I very much agree. I love Amy Weber's work. It's kind of fun looking at her work because like all of her work has those weird muscle skeleton people in them. They're all really neat. Yeah. I have a brother who's into stuff like that. The same one who introduced me to the game at all. Oh, that would be a steal. 500 for unlimited power. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like 10 times that much. Yeah. Like this reminds me of like I own some pretty expensive Magic cards. Nothing like too crazy. It's more like a couple like Underground Seas and stuff like that. I remember buying them like over a decade ago and being like, "This is too much money to spend on cardboard." But now I'm like, "Okay, I'm glad I did this because I could sell them for far more." Yeah, like that's probably the coolest. That's I don't have too much of value, but it's like nice like that. Probably the coolest thing I can say I have is I should actually I have some really cool things I should share in the I'll share that afterward. But I have some really cool stuff that I'll share in the server because we're playing Magic. I can be like, these are relevant. It's like what is it like? Uh it's not Magic related, but it's not actually Magic, but it's Magic related and it's cooler than almost anything I own that's actually Magic related. That's actually like from Magic. I'll show you a picture of it. Yeah. It's some original art from Wizards of the Coasts. It's very neat. I'm really happy I was given this as a very nice gift many years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think a while ago, my brother and I were just like, we kind of like phasing out our interest in this game. And it's like, what's better than Magic cards? Having the actual art. At the end of the stream, I'll show it off, actually. Yeah, just remind me if I'm ending the stream and I don't do that, remind me to show it off. All right. Although it's nothing like crazy, it's just like random cards that you probably wouldn't think are that interesting. But I don't really care. It's original art. It doesn't matter what the card is, even if the card is unplayable. It's not that good. But it's cool. Okay. All right, this one was West of Zephyr Bazaar. Let's write that and then go check this out. Okay. I guess let's duel. Mostly because I want your Tundra. Although I think I already have enough. Ooh, I got a Black Lotus hand. Let's go. I can have 4 mana on turn 1. Or I can have 5 mana on turn 2. I think it's probably better to just turn 1 something. Even though it's not the most mana efficient. Alright, there we go. Dang. It's not bad. And I guess I'll attack because I have life advantage and I'm winning the race technically. Well, fuck. That's not good. Man. This puts me in kind of a bind as to what do I do in this scenario. Part of me just wants to tutor for swords, but maybe that's a little short-sighted. I think what I'm supposed to do is Juggernaut this turn. Just accept that my Urk Raiders is going to die. And then I'm actually going to take the damage from Urk Raiders so that I spend their mana killing it. I mean, if they're just going to let me do this, I guess. Yeah, sure. And then this will block here because they don't think it's a blocker. Excellent. Alright, I'm glad I did the smart play and not just tutor for removal. Cause this contract. There we go. And then we can terror. Divine Transfer. It's pretty big. I think I'm actually, so thinking about how do I lose? So it's an interesting question as to what should I do here. The aggressive play is probably the right play, because if I just take 4, I'm fine. A second Divine Transformation doesn't kill me. I can also just put blockers into play. Yeah, I have a second Black Knight. What am I thinking about? Second Black Knight makes this easy. And then I guess I'll put Savannah Lions into play. That probably won't do anything bad. Let's leave it here, just in case I have like Wrath of God or something. Another Northern Paladin, but it has this art, which I like better. I am going to take this because these are pretty okay. Take the cards. Alright. Okay, where are we going? We have north of Zephyr Hall. Where's Zephyr Hall? Zephyr Hall, so that would be go here. And then we have north of Fiery and Glade. What's that? So that's also here. So we have 2 like right there. And then west of Zephyr Bazaar. And then down there. Okay. Let's go do those. I should also that swamp. Glasses. We wanted to go to, what was it? North of Farine Glade. Okay, yeah, we still need to go a bit more to the west. Green amulets, yeah, I don't care about those. I care about any of this. Dang it. I can't dodge. Protection from green. That one's okay. Guess I make the planes. Man, their decks are crazy. Deal. Oh, they had giant spells then. They didn't target my creature with it this time either. Busted. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we did rip the swords to plowshares, so I don't just lose my Earth Raider and start taking damage to it. There are a lot of things I love here. Okay. This might be a little crazy, but I kind of want to... how much do you want to bet the opponent has more enchantments? Because if they don't have more enchantments that I care about, I kind of want to just leave this be. But if they do, it's not good. So I'm unsure on what I should do here. I think I will just kill it. And by that I mean the spirit. Desert Twister. Okay. It's not great. Spell. That's not that great. Alright. Just continue to pass. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I have a disenchant for that. That would be, like, unbeatable. That's what we want to see. I guess I'll paralyze this thing, because maybe it'll bug out the AI. Or actually, no, I will do it because it'll cause them to waste mana on tapping it. Yeah, there you go. Untap that O2. How many cards do I have? 17? I'm going to say I think this is enough to not deck out. Oh, baby. Alright, let's Juggernaut up. Then I guess I'll put the Lotus into play. And just pass. Or I should probably Swords this just so that it denies them a potential draw. Smack him for 11. Then I guess just pass. Okay. Got it. You know, it's so pretty. Let's just make sure it's in play, just so we can stare at it. Sure. Deal. I'm impressed this is implemented such that it changed. That's kind of insane that that exists. Oh yeah, I forgot they have cop breed. That explains it. Let's save. Let's go check out this dungeon. Alright. I'm also curious if we can... Let's give this a go. Found this card. Bad mood is permanently in effect. Neat. I should have changed my deck, but I think I'll be okay. Nice. There are a lot of people here. I guess if I'm trying to strategize, I should probably fight this blue, or I don't know which is more difficult. I'm going to assume the more prevalent one is the less difficult one than the rarer one. So that suggests to me I should fight this person. Encounter a vampire. It's a pretty good hand. Oh no. I'd never like to see that from my opponents. Singir vampire? That's okay by me. I'm actually gonna paralyze this, I guess? Nah, let's just swords it. No, let's. They're really choked on mana. I'm gonna paralyze it. They're just taking 4 damage a turn from their mana vault and the Herb Raiders. Targeting me. You got it. You can gain that one. See, that's kind of bad, because I don't want to discard these. And so, like, if my creature gets killed, I'm kind of in a bad spot. I'm gonna have to, like, draw out of this, I guess, but they're pretty close to dead, so we probably just have them. Yeah, I guess they're gonna manage to gain a little life. Hypnotic Spectre in the next duel. Excellent. Okay, let's go this way. Who's back here? Okay, you've got one of the chests. Let's get this one. No! I didn't mean to click that way. Damn it. Well, at least she only has 6 health, and I start with a 2-2. That wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. She's just dead in 2 turns. Alright. Can you answer my 3/3 flyer on the first turn, or you are dead? Mostly this is just bad because now I no longer have that Hypnotic Spectre. Wheel of Fortune. Not the one I actually wanted, but I think we'll take you. That's nice. Found 180 gold in a bag with jewels. That's... Okay, so that's actually kind of interesting. So there can be more stuff than I was expecting. Okay. I guess I probably should. Let's draw first. Ooh. We get to turn 1 hit. Actually, we get to do a bunch of stuff. We get to Erg Raiders and Hippie. Hot. Okay, that was a little frightening as far as interfaces go, but not the worst. I was like wondering, did I screw this up? You got it. Good luck, have fun. Didn't this place have better, like, actual loot? I guess this only had Wheel of Fortune. I thought this was supposed to have more cards, but maybe I was mistaken. Like, there is notably, like, one area. Okay, we did get everywhere. There's just nothing else here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this was... I guess this was the one that only had this one. I thought there was more. Guess I was wrong. That didn't really have a whole lot for us. Alright, dungeons. And then it was, which of these had something I wanted? I think one of these, okay, this is one that we wanted. Yeah, West of Perennial Glade. Okay, so we want to go more west. Okay, let's save. Sends an Archangel to attack Crag Haven. anything? Not really. This looks like it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Das big dragon. I'm not gonna fight you. Let's just, I'll leave you be. Ah, the vampire. I think I might paralyze this thing. Just oh geez, I'm feeling some regret. Maybe they'll use the mana vault to untap the vampire bats. Maybe we'll get lucky and this works out perfectly. Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah, they tapped the mana vault. Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Moxon. I really need to set my key bindings for changing outfits to not things that I'm going to be hitting constantly in certain games. So it's like every time I look over, I've changed the. I've changed that. Okay. That's true. Or wait, no. There we go. Not bad. A lot of dragons. I guess I don't need to fight this one. Not the best. I'm going to avoid these and go fight that guy over there. Okay, so this is an interesting start. I have no lands, but I have 2 pieces of power to kind of compensate. I think what I'm going to do here actually is we're going to demonic for a land. And then play a Black Knight Merc Dwellers, eh? The Pit Scorpion. Yeah. I kind of want to just attack and save the Swords to Plowshares for something a little bit more frightening. You got it. I think I can just attack and they die. Perfect. Oh my. Well, I guess I'll get these dice because that's not bad. Aha! I don't need to fight all these dragons. That's nice. Another. Okay. Oh, this hand looks fun. This hand looks very fun. I guess I just put the creatures into play. Next turn, I can just set up for Demonic Consultation, or not Demonic Consultation, the Contract card, whatever it's called. Contract from Below, that's the You got it. Well, I do like this card art. I think I will contract here, even though I just, let's put the lion into play first. Oh, that's not a fun card to have added to my ante, but I should probably still be okay. Yep, better damn win. You're right. I think I have these Swords to Plowshares. Alright. You got it. You could have it a 1. Or I guess it's a 1-2 because of the bad moon. It's a little annoying. I think they're still dead though. I think I need to attack there. Oh, I can't not choose you? Wow, this game is mean. It doesn't matter because they have unblocked damage, so they still die. Oh hey, it's the Necropolis of Azar. That crazy card. I like the art on this card. It's very pretty. It looks like something I'd see in like Dark Souls. It kind of reminds me of that. Like there's the one Dark Souls DLC I think that I think has an area that kind of reminds me of. Okay. Or wait, actually, I should be able to go this way and get the. Where is the last treasure? I didn't get everything right. Because there's time walk in this dungeon. I'm almost certain of it. I remember it. This is the fourth dungeon, but I don't think I've got time. Oh, this is where it is. Okay. I was like, where have I not gone? There it is. Alright, let's fight this guy. Okay, I have lands. Not the most amazing hand, but it's a decent hand. I guess I'll just pass. Alright, I'm gonna paralyze this just preemptively. This thing is gonna be annoying at some point. Everybody's got mana vault in this dungeon. It's crazy. Aha. Take that. Good. Sorcerer. That one's pretty good. Wait a minute. I guess in my mind that since it says O2 that this card is itself also an O2. For some reason I just never put that together. Uncle Istvan. Fantastic card. Layers. I'm impressed this works the way it does. This is the sort of interaction that has changed dramatically throughout Magic's lifespan of if you in this scenario, what should the power and toughness of this creature be? Because at various points this is correct, at other points it should be an O2. And truly, I'll never really know what this game will do until I saw it, because it could really go either way with a game like this. Who knows what the rules were in 1997? I don't even think I'm gonna cast this actually. If I were gonna say, what should I get here? It should probably just be Swords to Plowshares, honestly. Or no, White Knight's pretty good here. Let's get White Knight. You got it. Stefan. There it is. Each of these spells requires 2 red mana and 1 colorless mana to cast. Bloodlust, Alibaba, Magnetic Mountain, Mana Clash, and Goblin Dragoon Brigade. I know the answer is Magnetic Mountain. Not because I know what Magnetic Mountain does, because I know all the other cards. But I am going to still double check. Also partially because I want to know what the hell is Magdena. What's strange is I know the art to this card because it has weird art. I mean, it describes what looks like a magnetic mountain. I'll say that much. It, oh. You kind of can't see it. Oh yeah, you can't. You're not going to be able to see this. Whatever. All right. Well, I was going to show the art, but I guess we're not because I don't actually know if that's the case, but that sounds like something that would be accurate. All right. I was going to show it to you, but then I realized this application is bad and that it will always render on top of everything else, and you cannot do anything about it. Oh yeah, here it is. Now we can see the art. It's pretty distinctive art. There we go. We got Time Walk. A mana link and the black amulet? Okay, now you have my attention. Alright, now we can finally put blue in the deck. Alright, let's erase this. Alright, so we have a black creature spell, Westweed, Keeper of Zephyr Hall. West Zephyr Hall. All right. Now we get to do some fun stuff. Alright, where is it? I think I might put a copy of City of Brass in my deck now. Take out A Plains. This might be reckless. Alright. I don't like that card, but I think it's probably worth playing. There you are. Time Walk, get in my deck. Alright, now we just gotta take out 3 swamps. Put in 3 underground seeds. Did I pass the tundras? I could have sworn I had 3 of every duel. There are the tundras. I have 6 tundras. Oh my. There we go. Deck is looking hot. Alright. Our power level is certainly going up. Or wait, no. I need to take out a swamp, I think. We have how many of each? So we have. Oh yeah. I take out a swamp because I added in the city of brass to compensate. We have 1, 4, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, is that really what I have? I think I might need it. I might have miscounted that. Oh yeah, you're right. I did miscount because I put in time walk. I had to take something out for that. Is it time to take out Su-Chi? Maybe it's time to take out Su-Chi. Or no, I take out Thunder Spear. I think Thunder Spear is you've served your use. Okay. And then we want to go west to Zephyr Hall because they will give me 8 mana. Okay. I don't want to pay for it. I don't actually care enough. I have to duel you, and I'm dueling with a demonic tuner. That's annoying. Alright. I have 1 land. That's not good. And they put me on the play, the bastard. I don't want to do this, but this is probably the correct play. Is to just cast this and be sad. Game. Okay. It wasn't letting me click there for a sec. That was kind of weird. Okay. Alright. I guess I paralyzed that. Okay. Guess I'll tap it. I shouldn't have tapped the scrub land, but oh well. Then I guess let's put you to 1. Guess let's pass. There we go. Give me that mana leak. Excellent. You have a lot of cards here. None that I really want. All your shit is really expensive. Garbage I can offload on you. Oh yeah, get those out of my pile. I already have 3 Dark Ritual. It's quite nice. This card is garbage. I will get rid of that one. We're slowly getting to the point. I can sell this card for 1,000. Wow. If I like cared about money, I would sell this. I'm gonna hold on to it because I think the art is pretty. Yeah, the more that I look at this and being like, this is just straight up the DLC from Dark Souls. This area looks exactly like this. Like, it's uncanny how similar these look. Okay. I think that's probably all I want to do. We can hold on to this for now. Okay. Which one of these? This is one I wanted to go to, I think. Because Time Twister and Demonic are pretty nice. We're slowly getting to the point where I might be able to build the degenerate win on turn 1 deck. We're getting close. I don't know if I have I think the problem is I don't think I have enough. I feel like I need like redundant copies of power for that to work. West of Zephyr Bazaar. Where is Zephyr Bazaar? Oh, that's down there. Okay, we need to travel down a lot. I guess we'll duel this guy. Oh, I'm not surprised. I've played decks before where Feldon's Cane is like vital to the deck functioning. It's like not that surprising to not deck out, especially in a 40 card format. That's mostly why I'm getting like Time Twister. Like Time Twister is kind of like that effect. Alright, they're stuck on one land. Pestilence. That would be not a fun card to deal with. Ooh, Time Walk. Time Legacy. Phasing player. It took me a second to realize what the hell they mean. I think when they mean phasing player, they're currently taking phase. It's like, that's such a strange way it says of saying that. I'm gonna take the cards, I think. The black amulet, yeah. We got a spectral arena. Let's leave quietly since these cards are ass. Not really. We need to keep going down. Oh god, what happened? Oh, I think I forgot to rescue the place. That's probably what happened. Welcome, Mello. Oh, thank you for the raid. Actually, no, that was a couple days ago. I hope your stream went well. We are doing some stuff. We need to go down. Okay, yeah, so this means they have some stuff still. I probably need to free some places that I've forgotten about. Yeah, it's a shame we stream so much on the same days. Alright. Let's... I completely forgot about the main plot of the game, and not just trying to acquire pieces of power. Blue amulets, yeah, I don't need those. Black amulet, I do not care about those. The walk cycle, I wonder if it's just because this game is like on a new system. Still works as an overstatement of what this game is doing. There's a lot of bugs. Yeah, works goes in a lot of quotation marks. This wasn't on stream, but I actually could not get this game to run. It would crash in character creation. But fortunately, the game was still able to load saved games. So I asked Hordian to make a character for me, and then I loaded the save that they transferred to me. So I'm able to play this game, but this game is a struggle to get working. Never mind. I guess we'll duel another fiend. It's a shame I can't cast any of my spells. Still can continue to cast 0 of my spells. Riveting gameplay. You can have that one. Fuck. Give me a land. Just give me something, please. I'm dying out here. No! Oh, I guess I'd discard the Suchi. Fuck. I'm casting too many creatures. Shit. Well, at least I can swords the Urg Raiders. Oh, wait, we did it. We ripped the land. Thank God. Alright, Urg Raiders, get in there. Or actually, do I want Urg Raiders? Well... Okay, actually, I think the play here is actually Demonic Tutor. So let's just scrub land. And then not... And then we're going to take some damage, but these Urg Raiders are just going to get... They don't go well into 2/2 first strikers. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the hardest parts of this game, is going back to old Mulligan rules. Old Mulligan rules are brutal to go back to. Ooh, Lux Jet, that's very nice. So it's kind of an interesting decision as to what we do here. I'm only doing this because the game is bugged. And the opponent will attack into a Juggernaut, so I can eat one of these creatures for free. Normally, I probably wouldn't make that play, but the AI in this game is bad, so I can get away with it. Second Contract isn't great. Nerd Raiders. Well, I guess we're attacking, because these creatures don't really do blocking very well. This is about what I expect. That's pretty good. I don't think I can... I guess let's put Spectre into play. Because we only have 3 black mana and not 2. And I could contract here. Maybe I'm just supposed to and say Black Knight isn't worth it. I guess let's contract here. I definitely didn't want to draw that one. And now we can Time Walk. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is where we really pays off. Busted. I guess let's paralyze you. Okay. Nice. These look pretty decent. I think I'll take the cards. You get first move in the next duel. Ooh, a mana link. Okay. I know, right? What a fun card. I remember when I first started playing. Hey, 12-year-old me thought similarly. Although I encountered that card in Time Spiral. I have a very fun story with Magic. When I first got into Magic, like my first set was probably Cold Snap into Time Spiral, which is fun thinking about, because if you were to introduce someone to the game, that is probably the worst 2 sets you could do. It is the most complicated and nonsense sets you can imagine. So I had a very fun time learning the game. Alright. We want to go... Ice Age is also pretty crazy. Alright, we want to go east. And Amaxis Forge. Okay, so that's a decent step away, but we'll do that later. Oh, there it is, I see. I probably should have saved. I don't think I've saved, but I believe we can do this. I haven't been screwed over yet, you know. Which of these spells requires 2 green mana and 3 colorless mana to cast? I'm pretty sure this is Cockatrice, but as always, I am cheating. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Cockatrice. Yeah, this is Cockatrice. Boar is 4 GG, I think. Or is 4G a 4/4? That has a great flavor text that quotes the Bible. Nice. What special ability does the killer bees have? I'm pretty sure this is flying, because they're bees, you know. Yeah, one of the rare green flyers. This card's pretty solid. I guess let's go this way. I had to learn how banding worked for this. I mean, I technically know how banding worked, but god, the interface for banding is not pleasant. That I will tell you with 100% certainty. Do not actually try and do banding. You get an Erg Raiders next to it. Neat. Okay. I don't know which of these I should do. I guess let's do this one in the middle. I forget what Crusade starts. That's totally fine. Okay. Yeah. I actually kind of know how banding works. And now that I understand it, I can appreciate it. It does a lot of good things for assuming everyone understands the mechanic, which is a huge friggin' if. Assuming that, it actually isn't that bad. And does some good things for limited. Because in limited, one thing, like this happens all the time, is everyone has a bunch of small ground creatures and no one can ever attack because of double blocking. Banding solves that. Because banding lets you do attacks into lots of things and then you divide the damage, so it actually pushes combat forward and prevents all these board stalls. And so it's like, it's actually really important for the game's design that banding exists. But they got rid of it, and that's why modern limited, or it's not modern limited, limited for many, many years was the way it was, is because banding was, they didn't like it despite it being necessary for the game's balance. That's my hot take about banding. Well, Erg Raiders is not going to be happy with me. I probably don't attack with it despite being... I'll be fine. Let's, Juggernaut, I guess. Notably, I'm only Juggernauting because, the AI is bad. This is... Yeah. Yeah. If the AI were competent, this would be terrible play, but the AI is not very good. That's kind of annoying. Like, very annoying, actually. And a Black Knight. And we're gonna contract. Oh, fuck. That's not a good sign. Oh, and we didn't hit. Oh, this is going to be really bad. Ugh. Crap. Well, this is unpleasant. Yep. It didn't turn out well for me. Angry mob. That mob sure do be angry. Alright, let's sequence this turn. We have 6 mana. We could do Suchi, or I need to paralyze something here. Probably paralyze the angry mob. Do that. And then we can Savannah Lions into Time Walk. That's pretty good. I think this kills them. Or I guess no, they have a block. Maybe let's see if they block first, I guess. They didn't take the block. I think they might be dead then. Depending how bad they are at the game, which is who knows. I did block, okay. Guess I just take 9. Wait, no, this was a bad idea because I forgot I'm in a dungeon. I'm stupid. I should have. I'm treating this like a normal duel where I can be reckless with my life total. This is actually a. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, Juggernaut is unhappy with me. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's nice. 3 life is nice. I kind of needed that for being so reckless in that game. Okay. Alright, which of these ways am I supposed to go? I guess, well, we probably need to do both of them. Let's go this way first. Let's draw first. This hand is pretty decent. Not bad. Fun card, fun card. But I think you're dead. Which of these spells has the banding ability? I'm pretty sure it's Banalish Hero, but I will double check. It is in fact Banalish Hero. Aha! We got time twister. We got what we were looking for. And then it's probably this. There's the other one's here, and then the other one's here. So I guess we just fight these. But we have some dice we can pick up first. We get a Mox Pearl in the next Neato. I'm going to assume blue people are more dangerous than non-blue people. This is a fun hand. I'm not sure what we do with this demonic tutor, I'll be honest. I could put a white knight into play, or maybe I just time walk. I guess let's just time walk. Yeah, let's time walk and then we can time walk into contract. Doing some vintage. Oh yeah, this is great. I know. Truly good luck, have fun, opponent. I have a redundant Mox Pearl. Illegal vintage gaming. Oh god, what was that? Something flashed on my screen and I didn't understand. Get that karma out of here. I ain't got no bad karma. It's great. It's how many cards are in my library? 15? Maybe I shouldn't cast this contract. But you know, I don't know restraint. They have one land. What can they do? I guess they could balance me. If they go, got him a balance, I might be dead, but I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, let's put black, or second hippie. I don't know. Let's just put Black Knight into play, because that's probably the safest. Alright, don't balance me, please. You better not. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, thank God. I was really afraid for a second that I'd get balanced and lose. Alright. Aha! We got want to do. Yeah. I guess that means we have to go here. Let's go pick up some dice, though. Nice. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the way. Yeah. Let's duel this person. Cleric. Okay, they have 6 health. I could probably beat them. Actually, I take it back. My hand cast is 0 of my spells. We might die. Shit. This would be really upsetting if I die here. Oh god. Please don't die. Please give me a spell. Give me black mana. I can take that. Oh god. Okay, at least we drew the land. That's the most important thing. What we do from here is a question. I think I erg raiders. What do you want to bet the AI doesn't know how to operate banding? What do you want to bet the AI is bad at utilizing? Fuck. It doesn't matter. I could very easily die here. Okay, Mox Jet is nice. Tundra is also nice. So it's actually interesting. What do I do here? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to paralyze and then Hypnotic Spectre. So there's a couple things I can do. I can put Juggernaut into play. The enemy will attack into it. So then I can just kill them that way because they don't know what they're doing. Maybe that's what I do. The other play is I could paralyze and then put like Hippie into play. Maybe I should do that. That might be the safest play. Let's paralyze. Or wait, no, I can't put the Hippie into play. I'm so dumb. I don't have double black. Shit. Can I cancel? I can't cancel. I don't. The mana's still there, but I can cancel at least. I guess let's Juggernaut and just fucking die to a disenchant. Alright. That's pretty bad. Wait, I blocked. Oh my god. I blocked this one. Why did it. I blocked this one. I swear I clicked on that. You saw that. It's been paralyzed at least. Alright. Oh, they didn't do anything, huh? I guess I'm attacking them. I'm kind of concerned what's in there. Oh, I guess they didn't have any mana, that's why they didn't do it. This might be reckless. Okay, that's terrible. I guess I'm juggernauting. And then I could contract here, but I think I should wait because the Urg Raiders is still pretty decent. I'm okay with that. Okay, that kills them. Excellent. Time walk, doing time walk things. That was kind of spooky. But that's the end of the dungeon. Ooh, I have to fight. Let's go get that last dice. Maybe I'll be lucky. It's like a mox or something. You get Juggernaut. That might be the best possible. The card wins games very quickly. I might even choose to be on the play if that's the card I'm going to start the game with. That might be reckless, but it's probably pretty good. Alright, Knight. You're probably the most difficult enemy in this game. Alright, let's take the play. Play first. Alright, this isn't amazing, but I do have a time walk that'll probably kill them. Alright. You got it. Alright, I guess it's just paralyze and win the game. Let's go. Excellent. I got the Vicious Workshop, which I don't even really want, but I will take. Alright, we got it. So what did we get in this one? We got demonic herbs. Oh, we want to go to max 4. Let's see. We might want another demonic tutor. It's like, I don't know if there's anything else we want. Quarantines in those. Oh yeah, it was the Time Twister. That's the other card we want. So this is so we don't have to worry about decking out. And so if I were to get rid of a card here, it would probably be Terror. I don't think we need Terror really anymore. There we go. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's go get that mana link, and then I want to try doing one of these dungeons. Or one of these, fight one of the wizard people. See if we can do that. I guess let's do that. Guess I'll leave that be for the moment. Okay. You got it. What the hell is this card? Choose a random creature type from those in target opponent's deck. Destroy target creature of the chosen type. That's a pretty powerful card. It gains your opponent life. It's unplayable. Okay, that's a fun card. I do need 3 more Black Lotuses. If I had 3 Black Lotuses, I might even be able to play like one of those just take infinite turns decks. I'm close to it. Alright, so we have what? We have 7 mana? That makes me kind of want to go Juggernaut, Demonic, or... Actually, I have it better. We're going to go Hypnotic Spectre, Demonic, Time Walk. the giant turtle. I could kill that, or work on killing that, but I don't think I care. Let's just, box ship Black Knight. And then just put 10,000 things in play and say, sure, you can spend your mana doing this if you like. You got it. I don't think anything here I do really matter. I guess I could demonic for do the thing. How many? Actually, I don't have to worry about decking. We're playing that deck. I remember now. Plains, demonic. Guess we get underground tap tundra. Contract. Doing all the things. Truly playing vintage. Alright. It's so big I can't even see the attackers. Get that Untamed Wilds out of here. Alright, I'm not going to do this one because these cards are absolutely rancid. Terrible cards in this format. I do not need a single one of these. I'll take these cards. These cards they're giving me are also pretty terrible, but I will take them. Oh, I am taking them. I mean, Living Lands is an interesting card. I know, it's so many 1/1s. If there were one-sided board damage cards, I'd say it'd be kind of neat, but I don't think those exist. Alright, we need to get to a max forge pretty quickly, but that's not too bad. Lord of Fate. This deck looks not good. You know, to someone with the name of Lord of Fate, your deck looks like ass. Alright, so we just need to go southwest. I like how that one person is running away from me. I think it's the first time I've seen one of them run away from me. Oh hey, anti-cards. This card is actually like pretty busted. If you're really trying to like break this game, this is... You can use this to steal power from opponents. And so it's like me, I'm probably gonna buy this. I don't know if I want to care to grind and like steal power that way, but money isn't an object to me anymore, so may as well. Uncle Istvan. Alright, we're almost there. I like that. Thank you. Let's go try a dungeon. I want to try a dungeon. Or fighting on with one of these guys. Let's go fight the green castle. I assume the green guy is going to be easy because green is era of magic. Like, absolutely crazy. Okay. Mighty green wizard. Yes, enter castle. Okay, all of the opponents start with birds of paradise. That's beautiful to me. Nice. What special ability does the White Knight have? Well, it has two special abilities, but I assume the one that's relevant here is First Strike. Ooh, there's a giant spider next to that lady. I guess let's fight this person. I guess if I'm going to put this thing into play, I should probably take my medicine and be sad that I have to Mox Jet. Or not Mox Jet, City of Brass. The opponent is making land drops. Just what you love to see. I think in that case, I'm going to paralyze this. Birds of Paradise. Discarding cards, just what I love to see. Ah, there we go. I could just throw caution to the wind and just say contract. Let's do that. That's the more fun play. That's not a card I want to see in my anti-pile, but I think I'll manage. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9 mana. That's a lot of mana. This puts them to 1. Perfect. And then we can Swords to Plowshares, my own Juggernaut. Gain that extra life for the upcoming battles. Just in case something goes horribly awry and I need this extra life. Alright. Start with a Black Knight. I like that. Well, let's do one of these other encounters that I need to explore this place since we have a starting creature. I'm gonna go to the left first. Cast as the spell of Llanowar Elves. So they start with things in play. That's great. I could time walk here, but I kind of want to just Urg Raiders. Maybe that's a mistake, but I don't know. I didn't make a play. As long as they don't make a play here, I think we're in great shape. Though it looks like they're making a play. Okay, a 2/2, that's acceptable. And a 1/1 with banding. That could be awkward, but I don't know how to use banding. I guess let's attack and see if the AI knows how to operate the banding mechanic. Oh yeah, they know how to operate the banding mechanic. Oh boy, do they know how to operate the banding mechanic. Well, that was going to be annoying at some point anyway, I guess. Another 2/2. And then Woolly Wolf. Whatever. I don't know how to spell words. I guess let's attack. guess I'm okay with that. You got it. Why are they attacking with the O1? I guess I attack. I guess I just take this. This is what, 5? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it pull up this Art of Disenchant before. Interesting. I guess I attack. I'm gonna take some more damage that I didn't need to take by doing this. It's like I take 3 extra damage. I guess I should just Swords to Plowshares. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Then I guess let's just put a bunch of stuff into play. There we go. Alright. That's a big old green guy. Oh, nice. You get a Black Lotus next deal. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, no! Wait, what? Oh, I lost my Black Lotus. Oh, I screwed it up. Fuck. I didn't see that one there. Dang it. I know. Alright, well, 3 life is, like, pretty solid, so I guess we'll just do the 3 life. A fungus mask. I ante my Mox Pearl. That's really bad. I also have an almost non-functional hand. This is... Man, if only I had Lotus, this hand would be so much better. Like, playably better. Like, that could come back to haunt me, honestly. Okay, City of Brass is nice. Also, because my opponent is missing land drops, I will just bolt the bird as the kid. That's pretty good. Guess let's cast one of the knights. also put Black Knight into play. This didn't end up too poorly. This could have ended horrendously. That starting hand was awful. But I think we're managing to pull this one out. Because the opponent is like... had a similarly non-functional hand, except they didn't draw out of it. Oh. Each of these spells requires 1 red and 0 colorless mana to cast. Winds of Change, a Cave People, a Red Mana Battery, Brothers of Fire, and Power Surge. I'm almost certain this is Winds of Change. Aha, some treasure. +1 life. I might not use that one. Because... I guess I'll use it. That noise there, the like weird noise that just happens there is very interesting. Alright, let's go fight this old person. What if we just did stuff? I wish more of modern. Yeah. It's kind of interesting seeing the what if we just did stuff and how I feel like in many ways Magic has gone. I mean, actually, that's not the true now. Magic is crazy now. But for a long while, they were much more conservative in their game design. It's like, if you read any of their design things, they're just be like, we have tens of thousands of mechanics that we don't use because we have to dole them out very slowly. It was kind of how they operated for years. And so it's kind of like, it's interesting to see how that changes over the years. If I don't cast anything here, I kind of want to... Or I probably won't because Earth is nice. Yeah, we're just going to Earth Raiders here, I think. I mean, my understanding of it is Wizards is being run, by big capital. And so all of the people making it are like the standard thing in any sort of gaming thing is they're all incredibly strapped for time, running things down to the wire with as few people as possible. And so they don't have a whole lot of time to think too much about those sorts of things. They're just making what they have to make with as little time and as resources as possible. And it's a very lean and stressful place, is my understanding. So I don't really blame anyone designing things anymore because I've seen enough to know it's really rough. It's like game designers. It's just like, no matter what you may feel like disagree with game designers, is you should always have, think about them because they're going through hell. Because designing a video game in a commercial environment is just terrible. Any large company, they're all terrible. No matter what you think of them or how good they are, they're all terrible to their employees. It's everywhere in the industry. Doesn't matter. Their politics, it doesn't matter at all. They're all terrible to their employees. All right. I guess we demonic tutor. Do we just like demonic tutor for Lotus and go contract crazy? What do we get here? Is it just like Lotus? I guess let's just go for like Lotus. Where is Lotus? There you are. And then just like contract and go crazy. Oh, that's not. That's not a card I want to see in there. I guess we just put a Juggernaut into play. Yeah, let's put Juggernaut into play. Some nice jugs. That's the wrong card to cast. Let's cast Paralyze. And then we time walk. Oh, you can heal and I accept. I guess I'll just pass. Maybe I'll put Juggernaut into play. Got it. I mean, I will say for a lot of people who say stuff like that, you were much more self-aware. Just by the fact that you had that realization. I feel proud enough for just being aware enough of that is. Because that's definitely a thing of, I notice a trend in something, and it says to me that I will not like this thing, but then you just don't care about it because naturally you decided you didn't like about it, and so you realize, my information is outdated, but the last time I looked, I found it not interesting and I disliked it. Alright. Well, hey, I think that's the person we're supposed to fight. Yeah. We get a Savannah Lions, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything they have done for a very long time is almost exclusively money-seeking, because that's what being bought by Hasbro does. Not that that's an inherently bad thing, I just feel like when taken to the extreme, it cheapens the experience to an extent that I'm unhappy with. I have such a mixed opinion on all these universes beyond things because I don't like it, but I understand some people really like it, and I'm okay saying that probably outweighs me. My not liking it is probably less important than someone else really liking it. Because, you know, I can just leave, which is mostly what I did. I just leave. And that's fine. I have plenty of other things to do with my time. But that person, they probably really like it, and they're very excited by it, and I don't want to take that away from them. But that doesn't mean I'm going to like it. Alright, let's go see if we can fight this person. A great druid. Alright. Exactly. No! I don't want to anti my Black Lotus. Oh, that's horrid. And this hand is ass. I'm really glad I chose, oh god. This hand is terrible. God, I'm glad I chose the draw. Man, the deck is better. Or at least the deck is better when it draws spells. Okay, we drew a land. Thank God. If my Black Lotus wasn't antied, I'd say I would tutor for Lotus off Demonic Tutor. But that's not the case. I should probably put Graders into play. It's like that, or I get a land with Demonic Tutor and put Savannah Lions into play. Or maybe I just Time Walk. Okay, this is a little bit of a... This is not the greatest answer, but I'm just going to delay the decision and Time Walk. Holy shit. I'm dead. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I got murdered. Holy fuck. That was horrendous. I guess we're Graders into Savannah Lions. Gaia's Liege. That card is crazy. Target land is a forest. Oh yeah, I know this card. This card is very silly. I think the correct play here is White Knight into Graders. And then just take the 2 that Graders is going to deal me. And then next turn we can Demonic for something to hopefully fix the situation. Alright, my Underground Sea is a the forest now. Spectre. Okay, I don't got any of those. So, I guess we attack is probably the first thing we do. I'm all okay with that. I should probably demonic tutor here. It's like I really do want to put this Juggernaut into play, but this Gaia's Liege is going to potentially take all of my lands. It's like I'm going to just do this and be a little sad. Wait, why? Oh, demonic. Yeah, never mind. I'm silly. Get contract. There's contract. This hand is not good. Not at all. I guess we can paralyze the, what do we paralyze here? Probably the Liege. The enemy is incapable of using this card effectively. I got it. Ooh, that's a nice one. Alright, let's attack. I enjoy how poorly the enemy is tapping the mana. You're not allowed to cast this spell. You're like literally that's not a legal casting. We're not in combat, or I guess only before. Wait, never mind. It's before combat. I take that back. I thought you could only cast it during combat. I was wrong. Okay. I am not attacking with Suchi. That's a good card. These are good cards. What on earth is this card? I love the art. I will not lie. This has some gorgeous art. Yeah, it's called Spell Chain. Cast Unsummon. Cast Thought Lights. This is a pretty powerful card, I will not lie. Mana burn. You have defeated the dreaded Green Wizard. No shot longer shall those evil creatures oppress the good people of Shandalar. You may take any... Okay, we get any green cards. And now this is where we get to see this game is technically working, because it sure doesn't look like it's working. This is not the screenshot of something that works. Alright. This also is like, just doesn't fit. I don't know what they did, but this is not big enough for how many cards there are. Yeah, they just all stack up here, and it's like... On the plus side, though, I don't think I care about any of these cards. I will take a scavenger and then I don't think I care about anything else here. I would try and get like regrowth or something, but I can't find it. Is Fastbond on here? I didn't see Fastbond. Because, oh yeah, that would be great. But I don't think it's on. Oh, I don't even know if it's in this game. Oh, I forgot. I have a selection thing. Oh, Fastbond is in here? What? You're right, there is Fastbond. Okay, that's great. Oh yeah, we're definitely going Fastbond. Aha! Let's save because we're calling for the night. That's a good place to. That's a great place to call. Let's save. 5. We beat one of the people. Yes, excellent. All right. Give me a sec. I have some things to show off. Let's see if I can find it. here we are. Yeah. This doesn't look good on stream because I didn't set the scene up for this, but yeah. We have some neat stuff. We have this is not the original art, but this is a line art recreation. This isn't a print. This is like actual redrawn art of Sen triplets. I think I have this somewhere in my apartment. I have this, and then probably the coolest thing is I actually have some original art. This isn't magic art, but this is Wizards of the Coast art. This is I think this is in the equivalent of a D&D manual, basically, and so this is like it's close to Magic the Gathering, but it's by Anson Maddox, and this is the actual original piece. Yeah, this is before Magic the Gathering. And we got this cool tentacle monster thing. That's probably the coolest thing I own, of this sort at least. Ugh. I think I have one more I can show you that's kind of neat. It's not as cool as those, but it's like it has a fun story to it. I mean, not really much of a story, but it's I have a lot of fondness for it. I have this is not an art. This is just a print. It's decently sized, but what is really cool is I have Necro the card itself signed by Mark Tedden with some original illustrations on it. I remember I was at GP Vegas 2016 or 2017. The only large Magic tournament I ever went to. It was not that enjoyable because I don't like Magic enough to do something like that. But I have fond memories of it at least. And so this is one of those things I got signed at it. It was very, very fun. Yep. Oh, all right. It was it was an experience. I wasn't the happiest with it because it was in Vegas, and I'd never been to Vegas before, and I didn't go to Vegas for Vegas, but I like deeply do not like Vegas. It is it is very not my vibe. I was the sort of person where it's like my friends I was going with, they were going to casinos, and it's just like, well, what else am I gonna do? I'll go, but then I didn't gamble. And if you don't gamble in a casino, they will have people come up to you and be like, "You need to get out of here." If you are not gambling in a casino, they will kick you out. They do not like you there. It's just a very hostile and not fun place. It's not, I would recommend it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I think the only thing I can say I did well in that is I played like two hands of blackjack. I made $20 and I said, "All right, I'm done. I'm never playing this game again." I'm already doing better than the majority of people who play this game by making $20, and it's like, all right, we're ahead. I never need to play this game again, and I can say I'm ahead. Lifetime playing blackjack. Although I think I remember when I got to travel with school to Britain. I guess I'm technically down because I remember I bet £20. Because how I go into these things is I basically go in saying I'm expecting to lose everything I put into this. And then as soon as I hit my limit, I'm just done. And I think I was like 20 pounds or whatever, or maybe euros. I forget what it was. I think I lost that and then just said, well, I lost it. I'm done. I think people were just like, all right, you could, Sarah, you can gamble with other people's money. I forget if I lost other people's money, but I know at least I walked away not losing the most money that night. I'll say that much. I haven't done it since, and I have no desire to ever do it again. There's no appeal to it other than like weird psychological manipulative tactics. If you want to see how like psychologically manipulative things can be, it's a great case study in manipulating people with psychological weaknesses. That's the best thing I can say about it is you can be like, wow, this is really well done evil. It's like, if you only hear about the technical aspects of it, it is very well done and you can see all the ways they try and deceive you. Or maybe not deceive you, but try and convince you to spend more money. It's very impressive from a psychological perspective, all they've done in the casino. If anything, it's just good for understanding and bolstering your own defenses against manipulative tactics. It's a great stress test if you really want to see how good you are at avoiding manipulative tactics. That is the best thing I can say about it. Uh, all right, but I need to go to bed. It is quite late. Uh, is anyone in the world streaming? I'm going to assume no, but let's check nonetheless. All right. Yeah, no. Are there any poor lost souls playing Shandalar? I tried to look for a category on Twitch for this, but I couldn't find one. All right, no one's playing Shandalar. If it wasn't so late, I'd say we go raid the like gay furry streams because that's usually what I'm in, what I'm gonna raid in the blinds. But it's too late and I don't actually want to hang out in the stream. All right, so we're just gonna call it for the night. Also, it looks like this person is just playing poker and not actually streaming Magic the Gathering. So yeah, that's not really my thing. All right. Good night, everyone. Yes, furries indeed. I am not myself a furry, but I hang out around a lot of them. So exactly, I enjoy the company of furries. Furries are good people, and I like being around them, even though I'm not myself a furry. Yeah. Not that I'm like opposed to that sort of thing. Like, maybe, I don't really give it a lot of thought or try it, so maybe I don't know, I should give it a shot. But I generally get the sense where most people are furries, they felt a calling. I don't really feel a calling to that. It's not that I don't like putting on costumes and stuff, it's just it's not really a drive for me for the most part. That and it's expensive. Ugh, all right, but because it's late, I should stop chatting about furries as much as I would love to. Let's go to bed. All right, good night, everybody. We'll maybe finish this next time. I don't know how long this goes. We kind of waffled around a bunch today trying to do all the dungeons, but if we're just gonna beeline to beat the game, I think we can probably beat it in one stream. I don't need to get all the cards. I'm okay. I've played real vintage before. I I've done drugs before. I don't need to do this like this is the only time I've ever done Power 9 directly into my veins. All right. Good night, everyone. Okay, before I do that, I think probably the best I've ever gotten to do that is on Magic Online. They did a format where it's vintage cube, but you get to basically draft multiple copies of Power. That was one of the silliest formats I've ever seen in my life. I think it's the most powerful format in existence. Yeah. Yeah. Supreme Cube. The original vintage Supreme Cube was insane. I'm sad they never brought it back on the exact same version because that was the most powerful Magic I've ever seen in my life. It's like my friends and I routinely refer to it as black tar heroin, and we're just always sad that they keep giving us more and more watered down heroin. It's like, nah, give me the real unfiltered stuff. uh, Apologies for these things, but all right, let's go to bed. I should stop talking. All right, good night, everybody. We're gonna be back on Friday.